Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
She is! And Mona, too! Oh, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?" The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonokreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us.
O faithful servants, one's homeland, the MMORPG, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The MMORPG is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Oh, Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me, a genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the MMORPG really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the MMORPG is an everlasting realm, and one day it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the MMORPG will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the MMORPG calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you,
must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny. Come on, just play along.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the promised land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Oh, Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules! How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich! Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us. What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice! Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More, please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the Promised Land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, So here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling.
What's up, Holy?
Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Why? How big is your hard drive?
Now, you'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess,
Yeah, I'm currently running through all the missions because all the backlogs.
or a musician, you're all VIP.
Kinda got lazy. Been playing SMC too much.
And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure
So now we got Tower Fantasy coming. Better finish this.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The Tone Deaf Bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat.
250 gigs? I see.
Yes, the competition being this place, which has 6-fingered
Well-
Jose.
Have you tried running
I can always sing on the
this
roof.
cleanup in admin mode?
There's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me.
Sometimes Windows, if you haven't cleaned it up for like
Virtually tailor-made.
couple years, it bloats up, and sometimes it
Don't
kinda,
worry about me.
sometimes even what do you call that again?
I feel like this
Uses up roughly about 8 gigabytes at most. That's the highest I've experienced before. Do you know how to do that?
What would you like? I need to learn to handle
How's
my
Manth-
things better.
Okay, gotcha. Just saying, just in case. Wait until next morning, 8 to 10, okay. Yeah, also, if you're gonna run the disk cleanup in administration mode, there's also the Windows Update ticker there, so gotta check that. Sometimes that takes out roughly about 20 gigs also. You're just a new face in Genshin? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to pick one of the two games at this point. Generally, they both play the same. Except this one's fantasy and the other one's science fiction. I mean, duh, but you can't. It's gonna be hard to play both because they both got dailies, and trust me, you don't want two daily games. It's gonna drive you nuts.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years, one bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
Hmm?
Lady over here. My family
AR-39 bow.
wisest scholars were appointed on this one.
To the might.
Applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
No, well, it's
I used to run official myself before, because I always set up my team to be the lazy team, where 3 guys will just cast passives, and then the 1 guy is just gonna be my main guy.
Princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer.
Official is pretty useful with the summon
My humble
build.
self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the MMORPG.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Did I play it since release? Yeah. But I'm not one of those super completionist types. I just play kind of, let's just say, casual core, I call it, where I just play whenever I can, but just really kind of sometimes exploit the gameplay. So I end up gaining and snowballing the power.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the MMORPG born anew.
Oh yeah, you should also mention that I'm completely free to play, like an SMC. I really don't pay for stuff. Kind of my principle here. Part of the challenge.
Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, the path of retribution that leads to the promised land.
Yep.
Maybe I should just do a quick
Yep.
reading for safety.
The secret organization of
Fine. This is Alice's creation. It's
F2P.
Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with
F2P veterans.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Because banner limit was fixed. Why? What took you long? What took so long? Why did you take... We call that? Genshin's been out for a while. How did it go under your radar?
someone turn on the lights. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ah! Bishop, you're treading on my hair!
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
Yeah, what's nice about these Genshin Impact, the Hoyo people, they're loose enough when it comes to their gacha that if you just play smart, you can get most, if not all, most of it.
Oh, we finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
I'll be in an Overwatch, I see. Oof. Well, I do play for multiplayer games in a team and stuff, but to some degree, I also like to play for myself on my pace.
And a land filled with flora.
Out of weeb stuff.
Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the promised land, whence we shall revive the Immunachreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things.
Let's just say I could relate.
The darkness shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
One problem of mine is that I play all the games so much that
Shall lead you
I alienate
to
people.
yonder gate of dreams.
Your archmage.
One moment I'm playing a science fiction hardcore survival, the next I'm gonna play some kind of Japanese RPG game.
Mona, what are you,
Oh yeah, I can somewhat relate.
Ask, just follow my lead.
Oh,
That's part of the reason why my channel is kind of still small. It's because I don't really specialize.
who has led us here to this sacred place?
My sincere gratitude
I'm all over the place.
to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage,
Oh yeah, so Holy, if you're gonna play Tower of Fantasy, there's a lot of people from SMC in the area server.
On the contrary, Lady Majestic,
So I'm gonna try that server. And if you are in the game, just hit me up. Because Tower of Fantasy is a legit multiplayer game.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Yeah, feel free to tag along if you want to.
That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without.
Yeah, Southeast Asia region. They're in area.
Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein.
I'm just gonna try and finish the story quests in Genshin, then I'm gonna hop on over to Tower of Fantasy. And of course, I'm gonna try out Skyfall and SMC later.
Challenge accepted. Heed my
Uh-oh.
words, lowly Lady
You're in
Majestic.
Fantasia?
You shall pay for
Uh-oh.
your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First
Well,
one to run to the beach wins.
I kinda committed on the area server with the other guys, so kinda stuck there now.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here.
They say you could transfer your character, but you're gonna have to pay for it. So you're not exactly super stuff.
Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
What's up, Beth? It's June sent you over. Well met. I'd see. Yeah, Atlas, you can transfer your character in Tower Fantasy, but you're gonna have to pay a little fee, I think. I don't know exactly how much, but that's what they say. Yep, and going back to you, lighting path. Keep lighting the path. I'm currently playing Genshin Impact because Tower Fantasy just released and I got major backlog for the story quest with this game. I gotta finish this. Uh-oh, what did it do?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh my god. It's I'm currently playing Psychonauts 2 in Series X. Oh, I see. Yeah, Psychonauts is definitely one of the most venerable titles out there. I think I played it in the PlayStation, but it's been a while. Couldn't remember much. You gonna go completionist on that game? Me, I've been playing for so long, I just end up doing casual core.
Agafia, I'm fine.
That means complete and do the game meta to a degree, but not too hardcore.
You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
So yeah, going back to Genshin, I mean, definitely this is one of the better games out there. Completely free. You just finished Gears 5. Yeah, agreed. Gears 5 is pretty well done. Unfortunately though, it's not as popular as it used to be because they kind of went on to hiatus a little too long.
Let's go and rest for a while.
Yeah, Gears 5 really needs to really dig on the what do you call that? The cooperative side of things. kind of saddens me that a lot of the other games nowadays ended up just being the typical grind, loot, shoot type of games. Faded off with the what do you call that? The co-op campaign. It's very important to have a co-op campaign in my book. That's what gaming is. Hell, man, it's that what the old gamers are dreaming of. People nowadays are taking that for granted. And people just want MMO, massively multiplayer, single player RPG. Not multiplayer, single player. It's insane. What is this? Ah, come on, gonna have to burn it. Yeah, I played Gears. You should see it in my YouTube. That's my repository for where I got most of my gameplay, son.
Klee can help.
God damn. I hate this. I agree. I agree. Definitely. Yeah, this might sound kind of radical, but for me, the developers nowadays are so watered down, it's not funny now.
Go out and play.
Because before, the people who get the control, the key deciding positions are the really passionate ones. But nowadays, the ones that are being given the wheel basically are just the people that are in it for the money. Not the game. Yeah. That's the main problem nowadays. The corporate greed cycle where they elevate people of the like minds, which means people who think like them. So if the guy on top is the non-passionate type and he's just in it for profit, of course he's going to promote the other guys that think the same way as him. And when the circle completes, you get our current problem, which is the games losing what do you call that, value in terms of what really counts, the storyline, the gameplay. Oh yeah, I remember rival schools. Yeah. Agreed, dude. I agree, my dude. Especially now with the treatment. Have you seen the latest one from Street Fighter 6? The latest one? Oh wait, not 6, it's 6. The open world one? Yeah, I could imagine rival schools can really use that treatment. It works, it'll work. Very well done, right? The transition, it really feels like anime while still maintaining the 2D
Why are there
combat
so many
feel.
valley trolls around our signal testing site?
Even if it's full 3D. How do I get my ass up there? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, one other fighting game, if you like fighting games, have you seen Guilty Gear Strive? That's also one very well done upgrade from 2D. Hey, got on top. Nice. Amen, my dude. Yeah. I see I'm not alone with this, huh? Yeah, you noticed that too, right? They just keep going with famous IP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until everybody just hates it. Yeah. Yep. Well, our main problem with that is, you know how with the movies, like what happened with the Sonic debacle, where there's some people have this bizarre need to say something. It's my style. It's unique, where it's so unique that it actually looks but ugly. So it's kind of scares me where people butchers the IP just to be able to say they did it their own way. You get what I mean? So even if there are a lot of forgotten great games, if someone gets a hold of that IP and it's not the original developer, I will almost guarantee you they're gonna destroy it. That's the sad part of it. They kind of rebooted Panzer the Groot. You haven't seen it yet? They did. Someone did it recently. Oh shit. Wrong button. Oh, come on. Game's forcing you to go that. Yeah, the Panzer the Groot. Yeah, they did the reboot. Not perfect, but it is.
Solidify!
Yeah, Sonic got broken bad. I mean, you'd think they'd learn from the first incidents with something similar, you know, like the Ninja Turtles. From looking like turtles, they ended up looking like I don't know, frogs, but so human-like that they actually disturb people. That's not a good thing. So you gotta wonder how did that crap get approved?
Certainly.
Think about it. Whose taste was it? Who made the shot? Who actually approved that look? That's the question. A proper remake or a reboot should not break the canon. I mean, they could try getting creative with it, but you do not break it. Yep. Yeah, Panzer. they gotta follow the Resident Evil series with the way they made the reboots for the older Resident Evils. That was well done. They modernized the gameplay without sacrificing the game. And it's not just a blatant
Appears to be some sort of machine.
extra upgrade.
And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Agreed, yeah. Final Fantasy went from being unique, being generic. I know, it kind of sucks to say it, but I mean, not all of them, but recently, definitely. Final Fantasy just went generic. They cater too much to the fan service that, oh my god, that's never a good thing. You know the saying where Nvidia kind of ripped it off, but they ended up owning it now. The meaning of playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Now the executives are playing the game the way the majority wants it to be played, which roughly translates to being generic. Yeah, agreed. You could, yeah, it's because people, unfortunately, okay, I'm part dev. I'm actually a 3D modeler. Yeah. What I'm about to say is that I've been through some studios, and I will have to say the main problem is that more than 90% of the people they hire are just in it for the money. They don't really care for the not real passion for the game itself. They do it for the money. And of course, people who do it for the money will find the shortest route to whatever they can or whatever they can copy in Google. I call them the Google experts. So imagine this. Imagine a concept artist making a concept for Dragon Riders. And then one day I asked one guy, why did you design the Dragon Rider using a tower shield? So most people could not relate with the question I asked, but as a concept artist, the reason why I asked that is I was kind of testing the guy, how much thought he put into his design. Because when you're designing a Dragon Rider, your baseline is going to be designing a horseman, because the horseman's armor is designed to work with the horse. It's not just because armor that you have an armor on it. There's an armor with a specific purpose on it. So a tower shield does not work with a horse. So if that does not work with a horse, then of course the concept of making a dragon rider, the tower shield will not work with the dragon. The reason for that is because of the shape of the shield. So with that litmus test, you could already tell that unfortunately the quality of the concept artists nowadays is so watered down. They just copy stuff from Google without any form of lore in their heads. It's all visual. They just copy, no understanding of what they're copying. And we can kind of use that as an example for the rest of the other positions in the industry where people lose substance from their work. They just end up just repeating stuff. That's the reason why you're seeing no new IPs, no new titles, no new experimental worlds and so on like that. Right, exactly. So, not to be a downer, but that's reality here. Games have become mass-produced product. It became a product. Not a passion, not anything. That's the reason why you got the supermarket garden variety games. Mm-hmm. Use elemental sight to follow the footsteps. Oops. Forgot that one. That's the reason why I like to support indie gaming. Because indie gaming is, well, a good portion of it is legit, real game devs doing their games for their passion, not for the profit, not for someone's whatever. That's why when you play indie games, you feel some satisfaction while playing it.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Disgusting.
What are there fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui? Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap! I can't lose it! I don't know anything! Give me that Cappy Cap!
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap! Give me!
This guy is not
To the fattest.
sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Yep. Well, it's kind of like the idea where it's kind of sound controversial, but you cannot completely blame
What happened to him?
those actions is because of most people are supporting those actions in general. Like I said, I mean, who's crazier?
Go bother someone else.
The insane guy or the people following the insane guy? Who's crazier? You gotta ask yourself that. So in this case, the reason why we got games that's super watered down, like pretty much dishwater, it's because of that reason. Because people are supporting the behavior. That's the reason why. And no matter how much we aficionados complain about it, it's not gonna do much because we're ending up being the minority right now. That's the joke. That's the royal joke of it. We're the weird ones and so on and so forth. Kind of like, remember that, what do you call that? The thing before with the Cuphead tutorial guy? The joke where the journalist was complaining that he couldn't finish review because he could not finish the game. Imagine that. Someone reviewing a game, but he does not have the skill level of a 12-year-old. So, how bad is it that someone would hire people with shit skills, pardon my language, but it's the truth, to be a reviewer for a game? The reason why you're a reviewer is because your word, your opinion, should matter because you know your stuff. You're legit, right? So, today's society is just so bad that being a professional lost its actual sense. You're a professional because you have the experience, the skill, the know-how of what needs to be and how it is done. That's what a professional is. But people call themselves pros without I don't know. And yeah, we got too many people who have issues with authority now, that anybody that kind of states the fact that you're not experienced enough is like elitism for them. But to a degree, you gotta be humble enough that you gotta know your place. Just because you think you're good does not make you good. That's real. That's real talk there.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying! Alright, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Fellow old gamer, what's up, my dude? Yeah. It's only us OG people who can see this problem in the society right now, because these guys, the newer generation, they grew up with this and they have absolutely no idea how bad the industry went.
Corner of the world.
The quality of things.
Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Yeah, I mean, part of the reason for that is because people before were limited by technology, so they were forced to really get creative. But nowadays, technology is kind of making things a little too easy, and that waters down the effort side of things, where the newer guys just rip stuff off from the internet and just redo it, rehash potato it. So yeah. I mean, not hating on the newer generation because they're new. It's more like I'm hating the fact on what they grew up with is affecting their minds, the way they think. It's more like degeneration at this point. They're going in reverse. That's the sad part. Turn to camp. Okay. Oh wait, why am I going by boat and teleport? Yeah, I remember back as a kid, whenever I look at newer games, you always see new titles. Instead of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thing that they're doing right now, they always try new titles, new gameplay. Right. Yeah, but this might be polarizing, but we gotta be careful about the word fun. it's because fun is very relative, and some people's definition of fun is completely different from ours. So, for example, you got the Dark Souls type players, and then you got the Harvest Moon type players, and both will say gaming is about fun, but their definitions of fun is different. So I will agree, gaming is about fun, should be 100% with that. But people need to be also aware that what's fun for them, it's not fun for the others also. And for, you see where I'm kind of alluding to? Because people think trends is fun, but not really, because there will be some niche definitions of fun out there. Yeah. Like, notice that one genre that's dying right now, it's the
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can
science fiction side of things. Like, for example, are you...
on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what.
Oh my god, I forgot the name.
Stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Oh yeah, I remember now. EVE Online. Have you ever tried EVE Online? That's one genre that's kind of going out the window completely. It's almost extinct. But...
Just in time. So, traveler?
reason for that is 99.9% of the world's population could not handle the gameplay of EVE Online.
And see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is
And sadly, the EVE Online developers are caving to that pressure, and they're casualizing hard.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
And that, as an example, is kind of what's happening with the Japanese games also. Because Japanese games before is all about challenging the player. But nowadays, most people' idea of fun is
Wait.
no-brainer types of gameplay where everything just explodes
After such a long trek out.
with the press of a button. That's their fun. And it's being bled over to the other side of things. The skill side of
While you were
things.
off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I
Right,
too.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I used to play sci-fi games also myself as a kid. Like the Wing Commander series.
I love that barbecue smell.
Yeah, controversial, sure, but
It
again.
tastes amazing.
Wing Commander, Privateer,
Since Xinyan made
of course, Star Wars, TIE Fighter,
to take charge of breakfast.
Star Control on the strategy side of things, Star Control, Master of Orion,
Paimon too.
and of course, Homeworld. Oh yeah.
Oh,
All the dying genres that you do not see nowadays. I mean, very rarely.
let's talk over there. That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Miss me already?
Oh my god, Galaxian. Super classic.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
Yeah, man. Simple, but simple games that demand skill.
So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working.
Yeah, my dude. I've been gaming. We're probably at the same age. I don't know, my dude. I've been gaming since the. I'm not super early DOS. I think I'm more in the late DOS era.
Well, Venti, there's some strange things going on.
I know where you're coming from.
Ran into the Fatui.
But there's one thing definitely that separates us, our generation, from the newer ones, is that our games is built on the concept of skill. Skill.
Surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
Skill and storyline.
Really? But you sound fine.
As a kid before, when you get good with games, you get good with life.
If they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just.
Only the smart ones will
That's why we came to you.
finish a game
Information
and dominate the game.
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever.
Because back then, you don't have Google. You gotta figure shit out yourself.
Much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to.
If you got a problem with the game, that's your problem.
Just
Fix it.
pushing things through.
Do something about it.
I'm a worried mind.
You can't solve the thing, get good.
This is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous.
No guides, no help, no cheats. Die once, redo everything again, do everything in perfection.
Don't worry, my friend.
Scale up.
The wind will always be with you. Okay then, I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right? Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Holy shit, you do it on cassette? Wow. You're kind of more ancient than me at that day. Amstrad PCV, haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, dude. Epic. I believe. Yeah, imagine before you just drop it the wrong way and your life is ruined. I know, man. I know. Oh, what am I doing? Rest until following day, 6 a.m., okay. But at the very least, back in the day, you can fix stuff. Now the bastards make sure it's called, what's the word again? Planned obsolescence. If something goes wrong, they make sure it goes wrong, so you buy it again.
Wake up!
Back in our day, oh, you scratch the PCB, slap on, draw on some pencil, make a new, what do you call that again? The trace. Retrace the trace with a pencil and you're good to go.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Ah, look, he's awake.
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
Yeah.
No, avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Well, we can't blame him. After all,
I remember before where this myth where you gotta blow on the cartridge to make it work. But the reality is that it's not the blowing that fixes it. It's the reseating of the cartridge. The friction between the two contacts is actually fixing it.
In other words, we suddenly gained the ability to...
Everybody believed it. It works, but
Maybe you've gained some intelligence.
it works.
Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is
Hello, Ace. What's up? Been a while.
Some places are a little peculiar.
Been busy, Asa? Yeah, later I'm gonna see Skyfall.
Descended. Rejoice, for the return of the MMORPG is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like.
You know it, Path? Yeah, you know it.
Close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
You know what? I really wish that
Like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the
they remake the old Mega Drive stuff
Form a divination, but my
in
scribe
3D.
showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Hmm? Oh yeah, definitely. People, they already do.
I had resolved to summon the MMORPG in this land.
Yeah, once we start opening our mouths to the newer guys,
Phenomena.
they're all like,
Could this be the spawn of the condemned
What?
trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything.
especially the part where they think the
This old boat.
what do you call that? The Metroidvania games nowadays, where people are all the rage of being hardcore gaming, no save, Dark Souls, once you die, repeat everything. You don't realize that was our lives when we were kids.
Who would have thought humans would be able to chat with
When you're playing on
This environment?
in the arcades, and you're playing on the Nintendos, there's no save. Mess up once,
Could it be
you're gonna die and you're gonna have to do it all over again right from the start.
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
An illusion?
I'm gonna flip back real quick to 19 by 600.
To be an illusion.
Those things.
The ratio is off.
In and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the
Yeah, we're all nuts.
is real?
Wait, what?
Okay, Path. Good talk, my dude. I'll see you around again.
Behold, the Immonocracy
Stay safe out there, my dude.
just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Immonocracy. He looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you Mitaboru. How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru too.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immonocracy is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immonakreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye, you need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. What does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
Good going, lads and lass. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Welcome back, guys. Yeah, so you're still stuck with that power outage problem, huh? Oh, oops, what did I press? Let me fix this real quick. One moment. Two, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, there we go. Why? What's wrong with it? I haven't tried it yet. Well, we'll see. Oh crap, what did I press? Destroy 2 obstacles, okay. Fire rate poor? Well, you do know I use Trio's rocket, so... maybe people are complaining are the people used to with, what do you call that? The rapid fire rate of the other gun. Their mix. But I'm used to Trio. So if it fires like Trio rockets, I'm absolutely fine with it. Because the fire rate does not matter. What matters is whether you can hit your target or not. Right? Yeah, it's worse than Trio, but we'll see with the damage. It's gonna be relative to the damage. If it's worse than Trio but does like 25% more than Trio, then it's kind of worth it. Yes, exactly. Me, if you're gonna ask me between about the combat, it's more a matter of how your efficacy with the weapon. How many shots can you guarantee you're gonna hit? So yeah, you could have like 200 rounds, but you got the what's the word again? The accuracy of a blind bat. Then it's not worth it. Yeah.
This is order. Coming to be. Charge! Rally!
We'll see later when I get my hands on it.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
This is annoying. You chose Neutron over Skyfall? Okay. Are you sure though? Because Neutron is super close. How are you faring with Neutron? Yes. Neutron is kind of broken when he gets close to you. That's the only flip with that. Yeah. Basically in a one-on-one situation, Neutron will kind of win if you know what you're doing.
Well, it's...
Yep.
Let's take a closer look.
Yep.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
What's my rank in SMC?
Was in my family for many generations.
In total, I think I'm somewhere in the top 100. Basically, probably 80
How it does now.
or just 70. Depends.
There was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient...
Specifically 39.
I did not take the bonsai with me after...
I'm definitely Alpha Knight. Alpha Knight 20 plus.
Now.
Give or take.
I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Yeah, I guess I could have done better if I played a lot more, but you gotta balance things out now. Overplaying one single game is not healthy.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple. Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious.
What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it in reverse.
This letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Oops. Oh, come on. Yes, I watched a couple of those.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's a trio. The literal flying trio.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Well, it's not flying anymore. More like, the word again.
Listen carefully.
The trio variant.
A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I'm gonna try him out in the shooting range later.
Belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh!
And if it turns out the way I kind of envisioned it to be, there's a chance I might go for the extra 8,000. I wouldn't mind if it works like Trio's rockets, but with the dash and the extra missile, it's gonna push me over to ass-kicking status. Oh, where did the other houses go? Definitely missed something. Yep. Yuppers and yups and yups. Yeah, basically that's the only thing that's stopping me from, you know, getting more people easily. It's because they can pull away from trio.
It's like that. Train harder. Who goes vested? Soldiers! I must withdraw. I must withdraw. Let's roll! Solidify! Fall in! I won't forget this.
They nerfed Hurricane? I don't remember. A nerf? Did they change something? Oh, I see. I'm gonna check that out later. Because I only recall that they buffed Hurricane. No switchable colors? Okay, that's I didn't really pay attention to Hurricane, to be honest. Basically, I kind of stopped worrying about it now because in the end, you're not going to be able to change much. Just gonna have to deal with it. Oops, wrong side. Oh, come on. Cooldown for missiles increased by 1 second. Okay. Okay. Well, from the looks of things, I kind of doubt it. Yeah, the thing with the Hurricane users is they all do the build. I call them the Autocane build, where everything's automatic. Their primary is automatic, secondary is automatic. Even if they got like less damage for the missiles, the primary will more than make up for it.
Oh, there you are!
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home, and all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about.
For sure.
We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets. There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather. Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize! Come into being! Advance! This is order!
What's up, Death Thinker? Welcome back. Yeah. Yep. They just released the update and there's currently some issues going on. Usually when it's Thursday, that's the time I kind of go on my random games. Because that's the, what do you call that? The maintenance time. Oh god, dude. Messed this one up again. Yeah. When there's a new update, server's gonna get clogged so hard, anything will happen. So I'm just chilling here. We do this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a different character.
You called?
And you also got Tower of Fantasy just released today. So, a lot of stuff to do. Warhammer, okay, nice. Yep. Gotta be flexible. Oh my god. I goofed again. Oh shit, I stopped. Okay. Bridges. Oh, cool. You paint the figurines, huh? Gotta be honest, I kind of wanted to try my hand with that setup, but I bought the stuff, but I forgot about it, and they're all practically dried up by now. You know what? I hate this mode. I'm gonna come back to this later. Cool, my dude. That's a good hobby.
Prepare to move out!
Yeah, I still think I have one of those, what do you call that? The Vallejo washes I bought. Sitting somewhere out there. I need to get up there. Question is how. What's that is? Why? What's wrong with it?
Stabilize! Burst forth!
One of my favorite models is Death Dread. Oh, I see. Is that one of the War Chief types? Where you mean the oversized models? Yeah, the orc did. Call that an orc dreadnought, right?
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Hey, so I did ask you, what's wrong with the Skyfall though? So far, the videos are looking good. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I'm gonna try it soon. Like I said, I play a lot of games, my dude. I'm gonna need to try the other ones from time to time. SMC is already pretty much like 60% of my streaming time now. So whenever I got major backlogs on my backlogs. And I don't stream 24/7. The joke with me is that when I play games, I use it more like as a record of my playthrough. So if I'm gonna play a game, I will stream it. That's the idea. So if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm used to the pacing of the tree at the moment. So if Skyfall is quote unquote slow for most people, it's probably gonna be okay for me. I mean, I'm not a fan of slow, but I'm just used to it now. Oh yeah, here. The only question is though, if Skyfall can dash upwards to a degree. That's the magical question.
Solidify! Come into being! I will have order!
Not much, well, at the very least I got the dash now. I'm gonna use Skyfall. I'm talking to 3 guys at the same time. Nah, he's talking about the classic game Zeonic Front. Yeah, one of the old classic Zaku-based games. One of the older, oldies but goodies. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I gotta admit it. That's what Gundam's supposed to be. That's how you should be playing Gundam. It's more like... that's the OG way of playing it. hoping they do a remake of that, the older Gundam series.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah, the newer Gundam, I forgot the name. That's kind of like Team Deathmatch, Battle Royale style Gundam. It's a little too arcadey for my feel. I prefer the older ones like what Death Thinker was playing there. It's a bit more in the simulator side of things. Yes, exactly. More tactical, more... There's a word for it. It just... Sorry, second language. I keep forgetting the other words. But basically, yeah, it's a much more slow, tactical, more precise, literally arcade simulator mix.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Burst forth! Solidify! Live! Charge! Press the advantage! Order guide you!
Ouch, ouch. Yep. Yeah, some players have already managed to get in an SMC on the PC side of things. Gundam Journey to Jaburo. Oh, that one I haven't played.
Keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Yeah, go for it, sure. You gotta do this. Yeah, the problem currently with this event in Genshin is that they gave us like a week, I think, or two, but I haven't played it for a week or two, so this area is gonna disappear permanently. True, I'm gonna have to do this before it happens. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Okay, instant fail. Never mind.
Gather! Coming to be! Moment of birth! Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wow, it's a new place!
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What's up, John C? Okay, Thinker, I'll see you later. Yeah, sorry this game's kind of on the slow side at the moment. It's narrative side of this game. You feel old, man? Why? Why are you feeling old, my dude?
Stabilize!
My dude, that's not even close to old. Happy birthday, I guess. That's... where am I supposed to go? Not too bad, big guy. Not too bad. It's just gonna get worse, don't worry. Wait, that didn't come out the right way. You get what I mean anyway. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where am I going? 24 going on 4 to 5. Oh yeah, my dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, no time like the present. What the? Well, they got the yellow stuff. Indeed, Janzi. Yeah, it's kind of funny how people don't get the idea at the market inflation and stuff. It's just it's inescapable. Everything is just gonna get more expensive every day. On top of that, every year or every couple of years, the population is gonna double. That will complicate everything even worse. So yeah, that's how the world works. Yeah, I know. And so the concept of making your kids, you gotta do it yourself from scratch, is just they're talking out of their asses. They cannot compare the olden days with the current days where everything is way more expensive, especially the housing department. 24 and sat here with back problems. Oh my god. Well, how's the lifestyle going? That's the question here. What happened to you? Are you, where are you? Oh, oof. Oof, oof. That's true.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one?
That's true, yeah. You cannot be young if you're like under so much stress.
If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey.
Physical and mental stress, yeah.
Don't let yourself get tied down.
You could be, like it said, you could be 24 and you feel like you're 45. Especially if they threw all the weight on top of your shoulders there. Enter the dojo and defeat the opponents. Where's the dojo? Oh.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
But yeah, if your back is really not in the happy place right now, you gotta get that checked out. Yeah, because when it comes to the bones there, the earlier you find something wrong with it, the better the chances you can fix it. Oh my god. More stuff to do. You're still there, John C. This might be controversial, but if you got back problems, maybe I can recommend you to try foam rollers on your backside there. Kind of works for me, so it might work for you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where's the damn switch? Oh, it can elevate. Welcome back, Jancy. Coffee. I got your 112 now. Yeah. I think I need some myself. Oh yeah. I mentioned earlier, I think you were gone at that point. Have you tried foam rollers ever? For your backside? Yeah, those things work. Gotta stretch it out from time to time. Oh yeah. You can do a bit of research, but one thing to be careful about with the backside is that do not roll the lower part. The lower back, only roll the upper back. Oh shit. I spun the room prematurely. Damn it. Wow, I pressed F. Yeah, the reasoning for that is if your spine gets super compressed, you gotta decompress it from time to time. That's what the foam roller is for. It's gonna make it release. Okay, there we go. Yeah, foam rollers are el cheapo. You don't need the super expensive ones. Oof. Oh, you mean Genshin? Why? I've been playing this game free to play completely, and look what I got. Look. Here, let me find. Oh wait, I'm in the domain. I got like Zhongli, got Ito, I got this guy, yeah, you. This one. Who else?
So heavy.
Got the Mona kicking. This one also. Yeah, pretty much most of the notable ones. So I take it you stopped? Oh shit. Where's the spinny button there? There it is, at the back. Okay, wrong way. Well, there's another game you might want to give it a go if you like Genshin. Unless you're kind of trying to stay away from the gacha games, probably not a good idea to try it. But it's called Tower of Fantasy. Have you seen it? Pretty much the same formula, except that it's a bit more in the sci-fi side of things. You have all the gold arts and all the people. Oh, I see. Oof, my dude, oof. Well, good news is you got Tower of Fantasy. Same thing, different flavor, minus the memories. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying the Tower of Fantasy myself, but before that, I want to finish off some of the quests here.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
Do you really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha!
Whoa.
Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I've failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss.
Rocket League and Multiverse. Oh, I see. They dabbled with Rocket League for a bit. Didn't have enough of a pull to keep me in the game either, unfortunately. I mean, it's fun for a bit, but in the end, it's gonna be
by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that.
More like a short attention span game for me.
Let's end them today.
Multiverse, never tried it yet.
Live your life with no burdens. Don't worry.
C1, C2. Oh, okay.
Family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding...
Yeah, in Rocket League, I gotta say, I've encountered some magical players there. I couldn't imagine how they were able to move that car that way. Insane. Let alone control the ball.
To lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes,
oh.
We'll deal with all our problems.
Oh man. You gotta put that on record to some degree, if you haven't already. Because, I mean, hey, if you're playing competitively, might as well have it on video. You know, for the right memories. Yeah, that's kind of my reason why I'm playing my games on stream. It's that... Oh shit, hold on.
What's wrong? Are you scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I kind of a hobby stream for the sake of, you know, since I'm already gaming, why not? I'm playing, I can stream it for free. Not gonna hurt anybody. I can meet more people, meet new friends, and so on and so forth. Why not, right? Not really in it for the money, but of course, I'm not saying that's also why not for me. You reckon make some? Yep. Uh-oh. Where should I go? Okay, back to where we came from.
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, are you now? Yeah, why not?
But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Why not, indeed? Other guys are PMing me to stream the other game now.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts.
SMC. There's a new update in SMC, the Skyfall update, and it's a new mech, so everybody was anticipating me trying out Skyfall. That's very close to what I'm maining.
This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
Super Mecha Champions, by the way, SMC.
The song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends. To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Yeah, it just released like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand.
Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna be streaming Tower Fantasy also. But more the casual court side, but before that I gotta catch up with Genshin. That's what I'm doing right. I'm probably not gonna complete all the treasure chests for this one, cause
I thought.
it's just gonna take too long.
Entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Gotta go pure storyline on this one.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this?
Unsolicited, and all the more
What's happened here?
clan, the more devastating the fall. Broken into pieces.
Oops, sorry. Birds it up. I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit.
This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you...
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all. You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe. I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Okay, where's the thingy-majig? Oh.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way! Hurry!
Okay, where's the button for this? Ah, FUD.
very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it. When no other option remains, I will leave.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming here. Wait, kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
I must withdraw.
Battle formation! Get them! Stabilize! Soldiers, quick! Order guide you. I've lost.
Teach me a lesson. Coming to be moments of birth. Pull in! Rally! Let's roll! Coming through! I need to dare you.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Let's get down to business. Feel this ancient power. This is order. Hey, who wants some of this? To the ferry.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
Stop! I'm warning you! Do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really?
I've been arrested. Let's roll! I need to. Get them!
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Press the advantage!
Solidify! I will have order!
Cross!
Attaboy!
Lost!
Ready to be a lesson!
Pull in!
I must.
It's showtime!
Don't hurt
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Over there.
Kazuha! We found you!
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai? Old things often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that!
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaidahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
Alright, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow! That's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
I agree, but I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism! Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler! Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there! Let's go pick some! So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Oh, basically lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it? There's no answer. That's weird. Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. Seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
No, you're incredible! You helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation!
All things considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
Yeah, everything about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they? I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
Boats are made for travel.
Get up, lazy bones! The sun's so high it's right in your eyes! Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes!
I trust you slept well? Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in! Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found! It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
Oops. Oh my god.
The door is locked. Keep your nonsense to yourself, thank you very much.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
I guess it's worth a shot. hear music.
This place really is dedicated to music. Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
Wow, that flower is huge!
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
Ah, it talks! Paimon knows, but this is different!
Hi! We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Even giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song, no matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay, I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks, you're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Oh, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Ooh, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this A water vein?
According to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Burst forth! Good charge! Let's roll!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The flow of water is blocked here.
Is it because of that pile of rocks? Let's...
Everyone, I found a note here. Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Look at this style and signature! It's from Albedo! He's one of our friends from Mondstadt. He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing!
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave. glacial spring water we're looking for.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's gotta start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay, well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
This is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you very much. Now, I'll send you to your destination.
Whoa!
I'm going to lose my hat!
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
But it's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water?
Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
See? Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? Paimon is tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Hey, is that?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up. These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.